Right. Okay, welcome back. I'm now trying to get this game going. We're going to work on this. And, yeah. Don't know where I last left off, but I know I got a ton of stuff to sell. Alright, let's see where we're going. There's some marker pin here on the planet. Oh, that's right.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time.
Oh, did I miss a mineral? I haven't been on this planet, so I gotta at least mine it. Maybe I have been on this planet. That looks like that'll hurt me.
zeroing in on anything useful. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
It's just dark in here. I wonder if you could upgrade the flashlight. This thing does not work that well. What do we got down here? Nothing.
Someone here that's still alive.
What is my status effect on my health? I have poisoning. That serves poisoning.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my God. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
Well, I'm going to do it. Just letting you know.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
You're going to be a grown-up one day.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my God. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Does it count as stealing your stuff? No. I didn't come to steal anything. Nothing at all. What do you have around here? You are pretty broke, aren't you? And I can't pickpocket her? Jeez.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, I don't either. Look at your hair. What's going on with you, Sarah?
Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Where's his inventory? Can't even get him that one either. Reaching out. Who the hell just attacked me? That is a tough enemy. He's coming from behind. I need one more. tag? Is it in the animal? The last gene tag, for sure. I guess you can walk on top of leaves.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here.
Jesus,
It's not
Sarah,
safe.
you're glitching the heck
She
out.
has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Don't worry, we'll do whatever it takes to bring her to safety.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yeah, if you stop talking to me, then it'll happen. I've just been hearing you yap the whole time. I'm like, geez, let's get a move on, Sarah. Like,
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Hurry it up, Sarah. I gotta talk to you right over here.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I
I'll do
intend to
anything
repay
for you,
you for
Sarah.
that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I've only opened the door. You're the one that stepped through. Oh, better yet, I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. I warm up the engines. Hopefully we'll find something functional in all the debris.
Yeah, hopefully.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay, she's coming. I was like, what? Did I accidentally screw it up and can't the chick can't follow me around anymore? I know you can miss the opportunity to get married.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now.
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship? I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I'd get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Then we can get married? Is that what's gonna happen?
Hey, let me know when you're ready. Yeah, a little. I know it sounds, but it's amazing. It's almost like, I'm sure that sounds. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Oh, is this where I propose? Oh yeah, seems like a roughly romantic spot right in front of the commercial district. Gonna pay her respects, now I gotta talk to her.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that
Definitely.
I think we need to discuss.
Me too.
Just let me have another moment here, and
Why
then we
do
can
you
head over to the
always
waterfall
need another
so we
moment?
can talk in private.
You always need just one more moment. Am I gonna be able to exit? What's going on? Is it glitching out? What the heck just happened? Three minutes ago? Okay, I'm not gonna lose much. Yeah, I just gotta... The only thing I lost was just running there.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates your lifetime. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen? Look at this. I wonder how close I am proud.
I only say these things because I care about you, Sarah.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we
don't
can
glitch
head
out
over
this
to the
time.
waterfall so we can talk in private.
Or do I just have to, like, watch her? Is that what it is? I just watch her have a moment? Do I just have to wait until this chick is like...
Okay.
That's all it was. Oh, okay.
It's not much further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say after we arrive at the water. Fine by me.
Oh, the waterfall.
If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
The waterfall is the proposal spot. Definitely.
Another day?
there's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on this list. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions... Oh, please, take a look.
And you've got
Thanks for
nothing
coming
left.
in.
If you are in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit.
This is definitely the proposal spot where I get her to finally marry me so I can freaking stop having her follow me around. Because it's so romantic in front of these waterfalls and... Yep. Are we gonna talk?
Lovely here, isn't it?
Lovely enough to get married.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Like marriage, yes.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
You deserve to be with someone who understands your
Finding
feelings.
someone like that would be wonderful.
Maybe they're standing
Wait a
right
second.
in front of you.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
I've been more than willing for
You're
a
something
long time.
truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
Forever.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When things... There's something I'd like to discuss. I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. The thing is... I'm sorry if I've dredged up painful memories. To be honest, I envy some of the freedom you experienced. Living on your own. No parents trying to control your life. Oh, I'm certain they felt they would. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue? Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
I'd like to spend our future together. Forever.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me?
Anything.
I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. Ah, I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Yes. Yes, that's all you ever needed. It's just me. Actually, I should store goods.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Let's see here. Ship thrusters. I think I'm gonna do that one. I'm not boxing much, so I'm not gonna put much on that. Didn't think it was going to load that quick. So I was not prepared for it to just throw me into a fight. We got this mysterious ship, huh? That seems pretty mysterious. Let's go see what's going on with this mysterious ship.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you, so... Technically, you're an asshole. So...
Look alive.
Just in time.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Ooh, what do we got
Wow.
here?
How does it know that?
AI storyline.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice? I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Crazy, right?
Dang, those are worth a lot.
You have a job to do.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Are you literally locking me in here?
Makes you wonder, just what is consciousness really?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
You can't grab the
Expecting
ledge?
me to jump down after you?
Can't get up. Can't get up. What is the quest line associated with this? Because apparently I have to do this.
Still working up the nerve?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling then? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Still working. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Well, this seems like quite the mission.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Well, dang, that's not a good sign. This thing could go rogue hardcore.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Well, it was not able to process the do good things query quite yet, so this thing could turn out very bad, is what it seems. What's over here? Not accessible until I probably finish the quest. And everything's out of this room. I got everything.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Figured that something like that might happen. I have contraband on the ship?
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
No!
Weapons free. Let's take him down.
Oh my god! What contraband do I have on the ship? Can I load? I didn't know that I was gonna run into like contraband problems. 36. Oh, that was like a minute ago.
I will never get
Approaching ship.
I didn't know I had. It was those yellow things that I picked up on that ship. I need to save them though, because they're worth like a butt ton. Move up here. Okay, I'm gonna check out my skill tree and see if there's anything that hides the contraband. Gotta look at this. I gotta get just...
Civilian transport.
Let me just see what it is. I'll die, but I can reload. I guess I teleported into other space that had, like, contraband. There it is. Sentient AI adapters. Okay. I'm gonna look that up online. Because I don't want to lose... I got 2 of them, so basically $30,000. I need a shielded cargo hold to hide the contraband from scans. They can only be sold for a good amount of credits at trade authority shops without any consequences. Yeah, these things are worth way too much money to be. So they can only be sold, but those are what's getting the cops on them. Okay, I guess I got it now. So I'm gonna have to...
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
How may the trade authority... May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
and they lose value when I sell them. Now I can do it right.
I have things for you. And we're loose.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Huh?
Back, eh? How's it going? Oh, you're going to make me blush again, aren't you?
Sure. Since the moment we met, I've been lost in those beautiful eyes.
I will never love another person as much as I love you.
Aw. Now let's trade gear.
Yep, here you go. You single-handedly made me believe that love is possible. Good. Anytime you want, God knows you've done that enough times for me. We should get a drink sometime.
Why did it have me come here? Why is the mission not... Oh, I selected a different mission. That's why. To finish that one. I need to go back to the Sarah one. I don't have the mission that she wants me to do. And that one's a main storyline. Maybe if I talk to her, she'll tell me what we need to do. Where'd the chick go? Oh, now she just appears.
So, what's new with you today? Of course not, my... There was a particular someone, but as I rose in rank, I became more... By the time I realized what was happening, it was too... Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various... As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often... Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survive. Most importantly, though, Oh, damn.
Sonia, maybe.
I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Well, then start giving me more info. I think there was one down here with Sonia. Nope. Maybe it's another one of those things where I haven't got it yet, and I gotta just do missions until... Let's just do some activities, things that just need done. Oh, there was a lot more. Oh, that I did not see. Well, we're on Neon, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's do that one.
To be back on board.
Where's the disciples plate? Whatever. Let me check. What mission wants a disciples plate? already here. Let's do it. Seems like an altruistic mission.
Lifting off now.
And I accidentally took off. I love how they almost hit the building.
Achieving orbit now.
Oh shit. Dang, this is not the place to be. I just traveled into an immediate war zone. I can't get off the planet is what it seems. Change my mission because here we go. When do I get more ship parts available? That's my question. I mean, like...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always by. Kiosk right here for you. You should inspect your ship for you were able to... I'm sure you can find something you like.
Where do I find the price on this thing? There we go. No, I'm gonna keep saving. Last I checked, like 300,000 credits would be buying a good shit.
Keep moving.
And there's another place, another planet that has better ships for sale. Yeah. I'd rather get a ship from another place. And we got a Authority right here. Alright, alright.
Yeah, what?
Stop, turn it away from me every time I try to buy from you. Every time, this guy is
If it's
annoying.
too hot to handle,
You gotta turn away and then you gotta
always
turn
happy
back.
to take your money.
I'm happy to take your money, dude. You got nothing I want. I should equip that.
You, find anything else?
I'm not making it.
Space. The perfect marriage. Here it's
The Trackers Alliance always finds you.
Everything's stealing.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members lounge.
Why did you tell me to go here? This is not where I gotta go. Oh, wrong side of the building, I guess. Shoot, we're about to be in battle.
I think we got someone here who shouldn't be.
Oh, you
I thought I already did this mission. This seems familiar.
If you need something,
I
hope we can
need you to
talk
stop
later.
talking to me.
making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Yeah. I know.
And something to tell your grandkids.
I know, right?
Be sure you never find yourself. Don't make my job.
Oh, did it just freeze? It just froze. Oh, no, it's just a lag.
You didn't hear the story.
Hey there!
Don't break a leg.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
Because it's an audition. Whatever.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out.
Oh, like
The
what, 2
strikers
of
can
them?
use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebbside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
First rule of strikers is take what you need to survive.
The only ones you can trust are family. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, That is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
What do you, like, sell stuff?
A lot of the signs are high up. Here's what I have.
Well, that is a better shotgun. You need pistol ammo. I don't know if that's it.
Stay safe.
What's my mission exactly? Hack the signs? Right over here. Oh, now I gotta go back.
horrible down here. Ooh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Yeah. Owen told me not to worry about it.
Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
I was hidden when I did that.
Nobody called me. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. I've got no sympathy for the likes of you. I'm done talking to you. So either pay up, or you get shot resisting arrest.
You from here? Fine. Get out of here. But don't make me regret it.
Sophistication and space.
You know what, Rich?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Really? Put it on dark first time. Now you tell me to go down. So do I go down or do I go up? I think I gotta go down. There's probably stairs around here somewhere.
Rather be doing this. Next time.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive member lounge.
Well, I suppose they're not going to notice.
I'm like over encumbered. I can't crouch under that? Why can't I crouch under it? That doesn't make any sense at all.
A lot of the signs are high. A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Of course.
Shit, that's better than the pistol I got.
Yeah. Be careful. Be smart out there.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay?
We've come this far, so we intend to see things through to the end, Briggs.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec Ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise. Now's the time for the...
Yes, the rule of straight.
Maybe you'd like
Why is it giving me two objectives again? I gotta get the armor. This seems like potential trade, so I'm going to, or persuasion, so I'm going to quick save in case I fail.
Glad to check. Hey there, welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Huh, not a bad idea. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. In my experience. If you don't like it, maybe so.
Just would have thought. Needed to load for their save so I could do the persuade option. I need to get more persuasion attempts passed anyway.
I had it.
They're just kids
If
having
you're looking
fun.
for supplies, this. Here, let me see that. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs. They are. All right, all right. You pay, and I don't want anything. That's not a discount. Maybe so. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Hey, keep your mouth.
You're in the right place.
Yeah?
I've been dreaming of this. I've been telling it. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
I hope you aren't here to cause an injury.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up till you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A
Dang it.
dumpster full of them.
I really want to take your
Literally, if
side.
that's your thing.
I can make a ton of money.
And it's time to die, asshole.
That was how it went.
Might as well take what we can.
I forgot to check that newer weapon that I got. That's oh, it's on the ship. Nope, it's not. It's this thing. Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. This thing is a beast. Oh, he had to fall off, didn't he? Dang it.
You itching to be an organ donor? How aren't you dead yet?
we missed this too.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Yeah, same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. No, no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Had a feeling you were in trouble.
Then you guys gonna have a shit ton of clutter. You need to clear out that.
You're mine. Got you in my sight.
That shotgun is fucking good. That is a rifle, it just doesn't have a scope. A good scope.
You're gonna die tonight.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Let me pick up the items. Come on, dude.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Well, not the next level, huh?
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You have a funny way of showing it. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real path. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? That's Neon for you.
Perhaps this is your chance to turn that corruption around. Perhaps not. But it's better than what you're doing now.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
10,000, 5,000, and a new weapon. What does this weapon do? Street sweeper? That is horrible. I'm selling that immediately.
I have something I need to discuss with you. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, And I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Yes, let's do it so I can stop having you follow me around.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Yeah, I was worried about that as well. I don't want a potential confrontation to ruin our special day. I'll make peace with her some other time. Okay, so just the two of us then, with Aja presiding?
Oh, okay.
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. Oh, that's sweet
Dang
of
it,
you
I did not mean to click that. There we go, that one.
All right, it's set. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
And I appreciate you being around me. Alright. I need to find that Madame whatever's quarters.
The United Colonies was forced to close another crime ring investigation against the trade authorities. So it implies
I guess I could sell some stuff too, probably.
Come on in. Hello there. I'm sure we can make it.
Here he is again.
Something?
First
Better
time
not
I've
be a
ever seen
waste
him not leaning on the
Maybe here I
counter.
thought you were just...
Fastest I can ever talk to him. Oh, and I've cleared him out of money too, huh?
All right, what's up?
contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of the aura are subject to fine and
I
or
can't eat
imprisonment.
anything besides
Severe
red
threats
harvest
of
products.
safety.
Everything else tastes a little funny going down.
You don't say.
Mania Adams was looking for
someone in the streets for a job.
This is enhanced.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see your version?
We've been here now already.
Take it easy.
Maybe you should have figured out much.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for our state-of-the-art machinery uses for a small one-time.
Oh, I think we do.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any.
For your birthday.
I'd be more than happy to answer.
Every detail already imagined.
I thought I did, but with Enhance's options, it's
Great.
choice.
So,
Plus, it's
when I arrived here 2 years ago, it's a little scary. She's helped me out.
Yeah, you
If
just
you're looking for a
basically
new
just changed
you,
the way you look
going
because you
to
didn't like what you said in the beginning.
Welcome off-world Earth to Hotel Boulevard.
We've got you covered.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you better sit down. Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. I'm sure we can get... Try not to get hurt out there.
Ain't no funny stuff with that. People joke.
Oh, I have a bounty on my head, huh? Here? For stealing? Jeez, I didn't know that.
Greetings, pilots. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Let's just dock with this ship and get it over with. They're gonna have us investigated anyway. And let's go with as little confrontation as possible.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Remain calm. There's no reason. You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guests, but I'll allow my duty to insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2000s, we researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find the constant and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
We've got
It
strict
really goes
rules
to
around
show
here.
there's no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Seems like you have all the same tech we have.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you,
That's
and
a
good luck.
ridiculous request. They are demanding the whole planet, and they're 200 years behind on technology. You guys have got to be out of your freaking minds over here.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
The constant is
The office has got to have better shit. Here's some. I'm a detective. Who's watching me? Sarah doesn't count, does she? Okay, it does.
We didn't believe anyone would be... Until next time.
Never seen a ship like yours before. You'll never be any. I should know who this person is, but somehow it escaped my memory.
Well, they're working on
animals there? Maybe.
old computers
Don't
from the
know yet
80s.
for sure. But if there are, they probably belong to you.
Just because
Hey. Wow. I've heard about it, but here you are.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't know what it can do. I'm not sure. You must be Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Nice. Clean set there.
How would it do that?
We don't take prisoners.
That's what's touching. Unidentified vessel. Please acknowledge. All in a day's work for UC security. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you. That can be arranged. You take care out there.
would be happy to chat.
I'm really happy to see you.
Hey, what's going on?
Get out of the chair so I can talk to you.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah
I
Morgan.
just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world. Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a
Food.
I don't think any place. Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Everyone is present. We will begin. Ah, yeah, here. Now we just need to wait for Sarah to arrive.
Yeah.
Just a few moments
She's
for
holding me back
everyone
like
to
she
take
always
their
does.
places.
Let's get married.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I promise to love you, honor and respect you, forever and ever. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that dreams of a wonderful adventure, a wonderful future together will come to pass.
I know it will.
Future where you're staying in a house and I'm going out on space adventures. Okay.
Oh, you're going to make me cry.
Well, hurry up.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
Can we consummate this
I'm
already?
glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to have Abigail here.
Got married. Woo! Hey, we need to talk.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. I hope it isn't something I've done. Please, hurry back.
I no longer have to worry about you being tied to me. This is fantastic. Alright, now let's fucking get evil with shit. I want to check out social for... We'll have intimidation. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, bribery. Dang. Ooh, commerce. That's what I was looking for. Now every decision is solely motivated based on greed and what's going to get me the most and fastest, most money and the fastest results.
Your safety is our number one priority.
Did I pass the entrance? I did. We have empty desk, huh? I didn't get spotted, did I?
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Close the door so I can steal without you spotting me.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way. Between you and me, that ship, honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. See you around.
What we got in here? No, 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 no. No, I don't want to get caught.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. Smart move.
Dang, he took all the confiscated items. Ooh, stolen items locker. Oh, I used the wrong digipick for it. I got it all back. Let me board the ship and load some items first. There's more stealing to do. Oh, but it's stolen, so it'll get taken away from me. Dang it. That's better than the one I got, but I can't use it. What's Sarah's gift? You can't remove it. I just have to have a permanent weight in my pack because I married her. That sucks.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too...
We've got stuff. If you need stuff.
Have a great day.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? People were... But then, and we've been very... I can't speak, you can imagine, but it pays. Most of them are... I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Well, sounds like I need to Oh, one more thing. Finish up the
Let me
conversation
know if I'm
with
able
you.
to help. Sure.
Sounds like I need this quick save in case I miss a persuasion option.
I just feel that we should be focusing
Hello?
on the natural
I didn't realize
beauty of
TV
this
was
planet,
letting people in here.
not our amenities.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grab drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck,
We'll make some time for
the only
you.
thing we've really
Keep it
got to
quick,
offer.
yeah? And you've made your decision? Guess we're tabling it for now.
If you've heard about us elsewhere,
If it's not important,
chances
bring it
are...
up with... No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen. We the Parodies. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can... Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. Good chat.
I don't
Sorry,
want to
you've
risk
gotta
us
go.
coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash... Fiddle dump like Neon. That's
I am going to wait till I have better negotiation skills. I don't think I'm getting certain options. Let's do this one.
We are. We've got something.
I'm here to satisfy your need.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. What kind of scum do they think I am?
What? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Yeah, you just tell me what you want.
Yeah, what do we even got?
Good luck with...
You got a safe in here I can rob? Hey, you're broke.
What the hell are you looking at?
If you fancy yourself a red eye.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
I should run the force someday.
Then hurry and get the fuck up, chick.
I keep thinking the next time I'm gonna live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
Look at all these cred sticks waiting to be stolen.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh? It's a pleasure to have you.
Not every day you meet someone cool.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world-famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, it's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you money. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every... Now that we're clear on it. Please do.
I need to ask if I can place bets on myself, because I'm gonna win this.
Please, enjoy your time here. Rather open-ended. Red Mile was... I cleaned the place. Red Mile. Well, it's quite... Then it's a race. Make it back up. Just a little introduction we do to get most people... Of course. Because I see the because I want to leave a legacy. Or perhaps, I suppose there's no... I was fortunate to be born. I used those resources. Suffice it to say, And now, at last, a pleasure.
I hope you're enjoying your...
How do I place a freaking bet on myself now? Somebody to talk to around here? Nothing on that computer of value.
Well, that is can be forged. No question about it.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean room. Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full service staff. Just speak to our staff. Oh, clearly he was a... You can imagine. Come and see me if you need anything else.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down a
Shut up, dude.
start something.
I'll kill you.
Pardon? Do you have room for one more on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? You do that. There's no need for any of that. I'm sure we can work something out. You got yourself a deal. Excellent. Where to?
This guy sucks.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me. I'm ready to work. All I need is an assignment. Can't wait to get to work. I'm on my way.
Hey.
Get out of the way, people. Good in here. This room has like nothing for that. Eh.
All are welcome. Very well. Follow me.
Yeah, can you walk faster?
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to me.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. The one brave soul. The hour of faith. Yes. A runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless
Yeah, I'll survive the mile. Hey, stop spending all my resources. This is a battle, is what it looks like. Sure, I'll go the path you're telling me to. Just take the straight path, right? Just that's the way about it. Oh my god, motherfucker. What the fuck? Where did that thing go? I got like a broken limb or something. Melee attacks, contusions. Okay. And to heal contusions. What the fuck? Lung damage. Jeez, I need to heal the lung damage. I have nothing that heals lung damage. There's like 5 of them. 3 of them. Get to the rocks, motherfucker. Buggers. Get out of here, dude. What are you fucking doing? Oh shit, you can jump? Did a bunch of dudes just spawn? Like, where'd all these dudes come from? This bitch got smart. Yeah, dudes just come out of nowhere, don't they? Where is he? Cool, they can do ridiculous jumps, huh? Torn muscle? I need to heal a torn muscle. I need more O2 recovery. Dang, those things are tough.
May fortune smile on you today. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
There are gonna be consequences.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. The pirates would
It can
leave,
get rowdy in
yes,
here sometimes, but we try to keep things simple.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You're going to try it again?
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile. Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all art. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever...
Well done.
Yes.
Howdy.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
Day, huh?
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Well, hello, sunshine.
better behave while you're in here.
You're to join the first best merc company there is. Need the Red Mile, huh? Nice. Nice ship, huh?
Got my eyes.
The first don't mess around.
Here's if I'm going to be a member of this crew, because I can take everything I want.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member. I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
Yeah.
No, I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation.
Sounds
I'm
like
a busy
you're all gonna
man.
die.
If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed. It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
You can't pickpocket this guy? Oh, he's got security cameras everywhere, doesn't he? Just everywhere.
music is gonna put me to sleep. Do you need something? Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Uh-oh, did I accidentally equip the wrong helmet? Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of
Every gun
lines
gets
in
a
there.
full. Here's what I have in stock.
Something to report?
I don't know, do they have a trade authority here in town?
Wait, you're on the wanted list? You're coming with us. We'll be taking any...
The Priest-Star Collective's got a reputation.
Make me go all the way up just to arrest me for some stupid shit.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
Take a seat.
Yeah, after I'm done checking out this room I've never been in.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help. You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient. That's the right way to think about it. You definitely went above and beyond, and the Marshal and I thank you for that.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Yeah, he always did like to hear himself talk. Seemed to think he was the smartest guy in the room. Don't know about that. But at least he had the sense to cooperate. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal? Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here. I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slate. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Oh, no, I died. Oh, what is my save point? Like before I defeated any of them? Or probably once I got inside? Yeah,
I'm
once
a
I
man
got
of
inside.
action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling it. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Why did I just sleep? They're gonna attack me. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I miss all those?
Gotta bury you, scab!
Motherfucker. did that guy jump across? Oh, I gotta go sneak him from behind, huh? Oh, hello.
Eyes on target!
Oh, he's stuck in the machine.
Hostile targets.
I gotta treat burn damage. And what else? Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Like, where'd the other turret go?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this this means you.
That was like a nut shot right there. while your scanner is up. I think I'll go back to the ship and deposit items and come back when I have master lockpicking. We had the flashlight on the whole time, that would have helped out a bit. I'm gonna call that quits for the night. Appreciate you watching.